Hello, salutations, what it do? Sadot the Gamer, all father, direct, and you know the vibes, like subscribe. Let's get it. Welcome, Durag Nation, to the final Marvel's Avengers new patch stream. Crazy to think. But after today, this is the last time we will be firing up a stream about a Marvel's Avengers patch and making fun of them for messing it up somehow. Which they have already. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing? I was expecting to play it by now. Usually the patch goes live at 11 a.m. Eastern, but it is not out yet. So I'm assuming it's going to be at noon. So I have the timer set for 27 minutes from now. So I'll refresh in 27 minutes. The patch notes were posted, but as you can see, in a typical Marvel's Avengers fashion, the patch notes are bugged. Literally, even the website is bugged. So we can't read the patch notes right now, but once they're fixed, we'll take a look at it. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling on this final day of Marvel's Avengers content? Who we got here? Shandon, Sound Cave, Rick Sanchez. If you get a patch is assuming your whatever platform you have is set to automatically download updates. Patches for new games download automatically. So if you're playing your PlayStation or your Xbox or whatever, they'll unless you set it otherwise, it will automatically download any update. What's up, Rudy's Room? Darius, Doom the Black and Hebrew Slayer. What's up, Clinton? King Cartier. What it do? The end of an era indeed. What's up, JJ? What up, Bluetooth? Avengers now on Mastodon. That She-Hulk is coming. I love it. I was just over in a Bob Duck and Weave stream, and we just been trolling Bob like the whole time. I was telling people that the patch was delayed to 2024. That the game has so much potential. Facts. What up, also? You'll miss making fun of the game. Yeah, it's so much fun. Aphrodosius, what it do? Came for the Avengers, stay for Sadot. That's what's up. Gotta tell you what up. Yeah, I mean, it's how can you not miss Marvel's Avengers? I mean, it's the most ridiculous. Obviously, I'm perfectly happy that I'm moving on. I would want Avengers to continue only if everything about it was much better. Like, you know, the leadership, the people who are communicating with the developers, you know, the people who are communicating, the whole, if there was like a whole overhaul and like they started communicating, they started respecting the content creators, they started putting out good updates and content, you know, it was in a good engine. Like, yeah, this would be like my favorite game. This would be like the only thing I'd play for the most part. If, you know, we could alter reality and change what happened. But unfortunately, that ain't how it worked. This house also says Silver Server and Condiment King, and in the kinds of phases. I believe it. You too, Toby. What up? What it do? What it do out? On a serious note, thank you for what you did for the Avengers community with your videos. I appreciate you, Rockstar. It was an honor and a privilege. Up Avenger, Dark Matter, what it do? Spider-Man. Hopefully we'll get a new Avengers game in a few years. A few. Yeah, I would say a few. I'd say we're looking at like 10 years minimum. Developers said like they wouldn't expect another try at this for like another 5 minimum. Yeah, we're talking like 10 years if someone tries this again. This was crazy. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Make sure you like the stream. It is 100% free. It supports me. It supports your fellow chatters. Gets more people in here. Gets more people exposed to the end of Marvel's Avengers, if that's what you prefer. 100% free. Just hit that like button. Let's get this up to 100 likes. We got 200 people in here. Let's get this up to 100 likes in 2 minutes, or the update is canceled. I would not risk it. Don't care about, skins. You just want an era for a nameplate. Yo, they did. I remember they joked about doing a soon nameplate. They should absolutely do one. Like the game is over. Like you have nothing to lose. I hope in the final patch they put that soon nameplate. That would actually be hilarious. I would give them props for that one. We need it for the culture. You tweeted the patch notes. I trust Casual Avenger. Casual Avenger would never troll me. My podcast co-host. There we go. Oh yeah, James Bolin, new dev. So here are the patch notes. Shout out to Casual for the quote retweet. Shout out to James for posting them. So let's see what these patch notes talking about. Gear and rewards. Endgame mission rewards, both OLTs and raid. Superior gear can now be obtained from every completion, not just a weekly rotation. Oh, so they ended up doing it. So Miller's initial leak was accurate. They are removing time gating. No more time gating. So both OLTs in a raid, every time you complete them, you get superior gear. No more weekly rotation. No more waiting a week for a reset. You can just play them over and over again, and you'll get those higher level gear pieces so you can upgrade your character. So that's a nice touch. Bob didn't even think they were going to do that, but that is what Miller initially said they were going to do. So glad they left that in. Family reunion in both versions of the raid now grant up to 165 higher level gear. So they're not forcing you to play the raid, the elite raid, or cloning lab in order to get 165. That's good, because it's pretty dumb the way it had it before. If you wanted to get you capped up to 160, and then after you got there, family reunion and the normal rate were useless. So if you wanted to get all the way up to power level 175, then you were only limited to the elite raid until cloning lab came out. So this is much smarter, much better. It's what people were asking for. So good on them for that. So you'll be able to get, so not only will you be able to get 165 gear every time you complete these, you won't have to play the elite version. You can just farm the super adaptoid if you want to do that. And that'll get you 165 gear. Events in Cloning Lab now provide a path to 175, so that's good. Cloning Lab previously was the only place to get 175. The events only went up to 165 gear. So, and the events will continue even after the game officially shuts down and support stops. The events will keep going in a 2-week rotation. But now, if you don't want to play Cloning Labs because you hate it, or you can't get, 3 other players to join your squad, you can just do the event rotation, and you will get gear up to 175. So that's nice. Gear upgrading power level 165 to 175. Resources required to bring a piece of gear from the old power level cap to new power level cap has been reduced. That's good, because it was pretty expensive. Upgrade module cost is now capped at 150 per upgrade within this range. All right, so it won't cost you more than 150 upgrade modules to do that. That's good. A lot of people that still play this were complaining how much it costs in upgrade modules when you're trying to level up that higher level gear. So this is good. In addition, dismantling exotics return 100 upgrade modules, 50 return for legendary. All right, so they addressed all that. So people were worried about how you would get upgrade modules after the update, because, before it was pretty inconvenient. The best way to do it before was to just use shipments to get upgrade modules, but with the new update, they're closing down shipments. So it was a question of what they were going to do with upgrade modules for people who still want to play. So this is good. They're reducing the cost of the upgrade modules, and they're allowing you to earn more by just dismantling exotics and legendaries. So that's good. Gear. Nanite charges from Cloning Lab gear now apply status damage via heavy attacks. Status buildup has been increased. Okay. Cooldown reduced for major artifact. Oh, that's nice. And exotic artifact stat scaling. So your Ring of Nebelong, your Nornstone, all those cooldowns have been reduced. I remember Alex was talking about wanting to do that because of how kind of impractical they were. People were pretty much just using the same major artifacts, and there was like no reason to use any of the other ones. Like, you use the Nornstone or use the Tactagon, and that's it, because the cooldowns for these artifacts were so long that it didn't make sense to use any of them except the Nornstone for that quick power boost at the end when you're trying to one-shot a boss, or Tactagon because you get that elemental status damage increase throughout the whole mission. So some good changes here. Some good changes. So these are the official patch notes. Some really good changes. I'll give him props for that. These are some really good changes. What's up, Andrew? So looking forward to we'll test that out, play around with that once the patch goes live. I'll move this back here, catch up with the chat. What are my thoughts on Suicide Squad to Justice League? I was really looking forward to Suicide Squad because I wanted that to basically be my Avengers replacement. As soon as I saw what kind of game it was, I was like, "Oh yeah, I want that. That's gonna be my consistent superhero game that I stream." And now I don't even know if it's coming out this year. It's crazy. I hear it might. They still even haven't officially made a statement, but I'm hearing they might be targeting the holiday season now for Suicide Squad, and possibly even pushing it to 2024, but we'll see about it. Hopefully they change the business model, because free DLC, Avengers shows free DLC doesn't work. Do not give away your DLCs for free and then rely only on cosmetics and physical sales. that is a recipe for a disaster. It doesn't work. If those are your only monetization methods, it's not going to work. Suicide Squad is not going to sell enough physical copies to make up for that. It's been proven time and time again with a live service model. You need to sell DLC and or you need some kind of subscription model. Like you need additional revenue sources to support it. So ideally they'll take this extra time and work on that business model. Because I definitely want to play Suicide Squad for, more than a year. What's up, Free J? Do I know why Captain Marvel didn't come out? Yeah, they shut the game down early. That's why. We were supposed to get a final patch with the content in like September probably. But because the lead developer got himself fired after they came back from holiday break, they just sped up the shutdown of the game and just said we're just gonna end it with one last patch in March and just call it. It's a dumb move to release in the Halloween fall because of Spider-Man 2. Not even Spider-Man 2, assuming Tony Todd, the voice for Venom, is right, which I'm assuming he was because he deleted the tweets. Spider-Man is September. So if they are targeting the holiday season, then we're talking November, December. They won't have to worry about Spider-Man at all because if Spider-Man comes out September, Suicide Squad doesn't have to worry about it because they could just release it in November or even October, because it's not like Spider-Man is a live service game. It's a single player game. Did not add new characters? Nope. They were never going to do that. You got Misty Eyed. Yes. Shout out to Sandra Side. Love me some Sandra. What features do I want to see in Spider-Man 2? I want to see some symbiote suit action. I want some legitimate cool symbiote suit related combat features similar to what we got in Web of Shadows. I thought that was pretty sick. And fans have been assuming it'll be like this, but a character switching thing on the fly. Like if I'm just free roaming and I want to switch to Miles on the fly, or I want to switch back to Peter, that would be dope. GTA Online has free updates and that makes money. That is not true. Completely. You're leaving out a very, very important part of GTA Online. And when I made it clear when I was talking about the problem with the Suicide Squad business model, you can't rely on free updates purely, free DLC purely, and just have skins as your only other way to make money. You have to have an extra way to make money. GTA Online has a bunch of monetization. They have bundles that they have paid. It's basically pay to win. Like you can pay for vehicles and weapons to make you super powerful, which is super relevant in the game. You can buy packs to start you off with a bunch of money and properties. They have a literal subscription model. Like that's what I'm saying. If you're going to do free DLCs, you can't just rely on purely cosmetics. You have to have some other form of monetization to make up for it, because then you're relying only on physical sales and selling skins on your battle pass, which isn't enough. What about Fortnite? Fortnite has, one, a massive player base, and two, the core of the game is based on release. Not only do they have a battle pass, they release with their updates, they release themed skins that come with a bunch of accessories. So even though the updates in terms of the maps are free, they're essentially charging you for new characters. Not only, and again, they have a massive player base, and it's a free game, which helps in that regard. Suicide Squad costs $70 just to play it. It does not. It's not going to have Fortnite's numbers, and Fortnite skins are a lot more advanced. Like, you're not just getting a Deku, you're getting Deku with United States, with, you know, his smash attacks, or Goku, the whole Goku bundle with different transformations, the ability to transform, different forms, the Kamehameha. Like, Fortnite packages these free updates with paid cosmetic bundles that use cross promotion to drive traffic to the game. Plus, it's free to get in, so people are more willing to spend money on skins. Refresh site. I mean, we already read the patch notes, so if you're curious about the patch notes, I could just tell you. But we already read them, and they're good so far. Site is fixed now. All right, refresh. All right, there we go. And they, under release timing, they don't put the time, the actual time. Holy. Those are the goodbye videos, I'm guessing. Okay. Which Bob is going to be raging about later on. I heard in the goodbye videos for Avengers, they shouted out the mods, like I think like the Discord mods or something. They didn't acknowledge the content creators at all. Just like a final FU to the player base. Oh my gosh, I love this game. All right, new features. Nearly all MCU and non-MCU inspired outfits, emotes, takedowns, and nameplates are now automatically available on your hero card. Items that are earned through the campaign, however, or purchased through the cosmetic vendor must be earned or purchased respectfully, like they always been. We already know that. Shipment system and challenge cards have both been completely removed from the game. Items that were previously earnable from shipments and hero cards are included in the hundreds of marketplace items that are automatically granted to you when the update comes out. You do not need to be connected to the internet to be able to access all of the unlocked marketplace content after updating to 2.8, so that's good. So you'll be able to get all this stuff offline. They mentioned this in FAQ as you. They're granting you the War Machine skin. Here's the chart that can how much you get when you convert your. What they're going to, because there's no more marketplace, they're going to convert your credits into resources. So that's once again the breakdown of that. The hero catalyst and fragment extractors are being removed from the game, and in their place there's a permanent 1.5x multiplier on fragments earned and XP gained. They have a small hotfix coming out in 2.8.1 that goes live on April 4th to address a known issue. an issue that's detailed in the patch notes. Reassemble campaign. Friendly fire. AI campaigns will no longer target K-Bishop's decoy. That happened? That's hilarious. We fixed an exploit where the Winter Soldier could activate the heavy intrinsic attack blast zone as a heavy dodge attack. If Vengeful Ghost was not a purchase skill. Why are you nerfing exploits at this point? Why? They should do the exact opposite. They should put all the exploits back into the game. Like all the cheese, the perk stacking, all the automatic gun, all the cheese, they should put it all back in. Banter between Jane and Bucky, which wasn't activating for some players, now triggers. Let's see, we fixed a glitch. We fixed an issue where Black Panther's kinetic boom skill was not increasing the damage of Panther's dive. Door's rampant supercharge perk now functions properly when Warrior's Fury is activated. Hawkeye's rocket arrow wasn't initiating for some players when the volatile rocket skill is activated. Fixed it. Switching gun types at the start of a charge animation no longer prevents the Winter Soldier from executing ranged power attacks. You're no longer able to use Winter Soldier's press to charge skill without having first acquired it. The Mighty Thor's gear perk, Divine Blast Assistance, now applies intrinsic overload. Winter Soldier's lethal rampant plasma perk grants nanites as intended. Miss Marvel's ultimate lethal cryo administrator gear perk now applies the correct number of cryo charged to allies. The ultimate lethal plasma administrator gear perk grants charges, blah blah blah. Don't care. We fixed an issue with heroes and invisibility where complete a takedown would enable enemies to attack the No! They finally fixed it! Oh my god! I'm gonna give AJ credit for that. I'm giving AJ all the credit for that one. I don't care. That's 100% AJ. That is my headcanon. AJ fix it. W's in the chat if you are a Black Widow player who is tired of her invisibility not working. They finally did it. Black Widow's invisibility is finally fixed. Bro, how long? I've been telling them to fix that for a year. I straight up told AJ a couple times when he came through and even showed him. So shout out to AJ. I'm 100% convinced AJ got that fixed. Now, from now on, when you do we'll have to test it obviously, but from now on, when you do takedowns with Black Widow while she's invisible, the enemies will not suddenly be able to see her, which is going to make Black Widow even more OP. I can't wait for that. You're new to the channel. Welcome to Durag Nation. Appreciate you. It's 12 o'clock now. So now we start refreshing. I'll refresh on my end while going through the patch notes. So far, I don't have anything. So I'll just keep refreshing. It says specifically, it doesn't say Black Widow. It says heroes. And Widow is not the only hero. They added some perks that let other heroes be invisible. So any hero that can go invisible, when they do a takedown, they will remain invisible. This is the in-game reward section, but we'll read it for people that just came in. Superior gear can now be obtained from every completion, not just weekly rotation. So no more time gating. If you play any of the end game stuff, you get higher level gear. Pin reunion and both versions of the Discordant sound rate now grant up to 165. Basic Cloning Labs now provide a path to 175. So you can, if you're trying to get to that max level 185, you can do that probably in a day if you grind. If you have a team and you just grind all day, because from now on, assuming it works properly, you will be able to get superior gear every time. So if you do the normal raid, if you're trying to get to 175, you could just play Family Reunion, farm the super adaptoid, you can play it over and over again. It'll just keep giving you higher and higher level gear until you max out at 165. No more waiting a week for reset. All the superior gear now will drop every time you complete it. And if you're trying to get the 185, you can now just play the events, which still rotate every 2 weeks, or you can play Cloning Lab, and Cloning Lab will give you that completion every time. So that's a really good change. And they're reducing the resource cost. Resources required to bring a piece of gear from the old power level cap of 165 to new power level cap 175 has been reduced. They didn't say about how much, but it'll be cheaper. Upgrade module cost is now capped at 150 per upgrade. So the cost of upgrading from 165 to 175, everything in that range, it will not cost you any more than 150 upgrade modules, which is good. And if you're worried about getting upgrade modules, you're worried about running low, I made sure I maxed mine out just in case. But if you're trying to get more upgrade modules, you can dismantle your exotics that you don't need or your legendary gear that you don't need, and you'll get 100 upgrade modules for every exotic and 50 for every legendary piece. So with the time gating removed, you can just keep getting exotics, keep getting legendary gear, and dismantle, so you'll never have to worry about upgrade modules. That's good. They improved the nanite charge perks for Cloning Lab, so that applies to heavy melee attacks. They reduced the cooldowns for major artifact activation effects, which is good. So if you want to, it'll be interesting to see how much it was reduced, because being able to use the Norn Stone, like say every 2 minutes, would be pretty sick. Winter Soldier's skill icons now display properly in the hero terminal. Jarvis is back online. The Clone Lab gear reward charters now always appearing on the HUD when defeating enemies. Replace the placeholder text in Captain America's Vanguard charge skill. When wearing his Wasteland Warrior outfit, Hawk's shoulder no longer tears during gameplay. Winter Soldier's gun no longer clips through his armor. Winter Soldier's muzzle flash VFX now displays properly. The Mighty Thor now uses the correct Mjolnir when activating her ultimate while wearing her MCU outfit. Cap shield could do many things with no more invisible cap shield. We fixed the issue when Winter Soldier rifle would appear stuck in his hand during several interactions. The helicarrier no longer attaches to random props. We adjusted Mighty Thor's unhelmed outfit mesh so it displays the proper hair color. Bucky's legs no longer distort or experience clipping with cap shield when using the passing the manual emote. Alright, known issues. Faction terminal missions and assignments will not be completable from 12 p.m. UTC to 5 p.m. local time. This will be fixed in an upcoming hotfix 2.8.1 on April 4th. I think by far the best parts of the notes are the gear and rewards. For sure. For all you in-game players who are trying to get the max level, that's definitely a dud. That's what I was concerned about. Says a big update. 48 gig. 4 gig. 48. That's a big boy. I still don't have anything. I'm refreshing. Didn't see anything about traversal in there. Miller thought there might be traversal. Here's the thing though. Avengers has never put everything that they add in a patch in the patch notes. It has never happened. The original traversal update wasn't in those patch notes. So we won't actually know if they updated traversal again until we get into the game. It's out on PS5. What's up, Bri? Apparently the patch is out for some people. I'm still waiting for mine to start loading. In the meantime, smash that like button. PS5 on out in the UK. So it looks like the patch went live around 12 p.m. Eastern. For some people, just waiting for mine to come through, and then we'll get in there. Start beta testing. I'll just refresh I'll just restart just in case. But make sure you're smashing that like button. Where we at? Where we at with the likes now? Oh, we got 600 concurrents over not. Are we almost at 200? Oh yeah, we good. Good money. Appreciate everyone hanging out. We're about to test out the patch once I can download it. 7 gigs. Yeah, it's probably not, I'm guessing it's not going to be big on the PS5. Is usually not for me. Usually the Xbox ones are giant for some reason. But we'll test the patch once it loads. I still don't have it. So I want to keep refreshing. Meantime, let's get to 300 likes now. How about that? Let's get 300 likes. Free way to support the channel. Get more people aware of what's going on with the final update. And if you want to spend a couple bucks, become a member. ! Join in the chat. Unlock the full power of this channel. You get these awesome badges, emotes, early access to videos, exclusive content. You get access to the best Discord in the world. And once we hit our goal of 500 members, I'm going to do a PS5 giveaway for the whole channel. So if you're interested in that, become a member, support the movement. I just got my patch, so let's do it. We're going to switch over. $7 gigs for me. There you go. We in here. We about to get it going.
Bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
Al, we got a member. Welcome, Al, to the Defenders. Appreciate you, my friend. Enjoy all those perks. Thank you for getting us one step closer to that PS5 giveaway. If you have Discord, go join up, introduce yourself. What Xbox players got? Yeah, they're not getting Spidey. It's a legal thing. Sony made sure that Xbox would never get Spider-Man. On Marvel's Avengers. No Spider-Man on Xbox or PC. Unfortunately. Sony is like, nah, we ain't having it. You new to the channel, welcome Aiden. Everybody welcome Aiden to the channel. Appreciate all my new subs. My bad. I didn't have the freaking I didn't have the freaking alerts on. But I got it just in time. So we got about 9 minutes left before it downloads. I don't know if it probably doesn't include the full processing time. Yeah, the PS5 update, only 7 gigs. Smooth 7 gigs. What's up, Asher? Yeah, such huge potentials. Agree. It's gonna be nostalgia looking at your Avengers videos from this point on. Yeah. Yeah, we've moved on from Avengers. I appreciate everyone who's supported all the new content. We've completely moved on to Avengers. We're mainly covering other superhero stuff. We're covering Spider-Man. Shout out to everyone who's been blowing up my X-Men concept video. We just hit over 100K on that video yesterday. Still going. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, this is how I started my channel, with Avengers. I got a lot of y'all here with me from super early on. So I appreciate you sticking with me for this whole time. It's been quite a ride, and look forward to bigger and better things. Appreciate you some guys, Spider-Man. Just Blaze. 35 gigs on PS4. Holy Jesus Christ. So it's 30 plus on PS4, 40 on Xbox, I'm assuming. And it's 7 gigs on PS5. Jeez. 78 on Xbox? Jesus. Stall for 10 minutes and it's only 6%. Tough. Well worth it. 30 well worth it. Is there? We got to eventually get Captain a PS5. Who's my favorite Avenger in this game? To play as? Probably Hawkeye's my favorite to stream with, because I can literally just press one button. I don't have to concentrate. I can just press one button pretty much and just not have to worry about anything. I love Hawkeye. It's very convenient as a streamer to just not have to do anything but press one button. And Hawkeye was also the first video of mine that blew up, that got my whole channel started, was a Hawkeye build video. So I have a special place in my heart for Hawkeye. In terms of my favorite Avenger to look at, it's definitely Black Widow. She is caked up for real. And she's very fun to play. Very powerful, but also caked up. Pretty sure they snuck. I would be surprised. Appreciate that sub, Alex. Welcome to Do-Rag Gang. I would be surprised if there wasn't some traversal stuff. Welcome, Rye. Welcome to Do-Rag Nation. She got cakes, facts. So why are they canceling updates and stuff for the game? The game is shutting down because it didn't make enough money, didn't have enough players, which contributed to not making enough money. Plus the business model was bad. So they moved Crystal Dynamics over to work on a game that has, they think, more profitable potential, which is Tomb Raider in Unreal 5. So that's why they're moving on. Heal up the grind, yes sir. Hawk has a cake. Hawk does not have cake. Spider-Man has a low-key cake. Cap has some cake. Hawk is kind of flat considering how giant he is. He has a weird body shape. There's a Pharaoh video. Yeah, I heard about the Pharaoh video. A lot of content creators in particular are upset about that farewell video. I'll probably watch it later. K Bishop does indeed have some cake. Jane too. Jane Foster is plenty caked up as well. $44.7 gig on Xbox Series. So old Xbox One is like 70. Series S X is 44. So PS5 is 7 gigs. PS4 is 35 gigs. Apparently Xbox One is like 70 gigs and Series S X is 40 gigs. That about right? Classic Black Widow is the most stick caked up character. No, it's definitely Ponytail Widow. Ponytail Black Widow from her movie, definitely the most caked up in the game. Hands down. All the new changes are coming in the update. You have to download it if you want the changes. Obviously, mods are more important, not the people pushing your game and making the content. That is very true. That those Discord mods, keeping the devs safe from criticism, much more important. My favorite mission in the game, probably the assault on a helicarrier from the campaign. Pretty epic. What up, Bruce? Know if you want to run later, got your back brace. Like, oh, we're running. They turned the time gating off, bro. We're definitely running some stuff. If anyone wants to, we'll run some stuff with the members. Obviously, priority to the members. If you know Capte, especially you're the last Avenger standing. Anyone wants to run, but we actually have a reason to run now. Usually, I hate running like the raids and stuff because there's no reason, but we can run OLTs. We can run raids. We can run whatever because no more time gating. So your run will actually be worth something. But I want to play around with the skins. We're gonna test the traversal update. We're gonna test the Black Widow invisibility thing. We're gonna test all that, and then we'll play around. I want someone to run with Iron Man, and I'll run with War Machine, and vice versa, so we can recreate the Iron Man War Machine back to back. I want to definitely recreate some MCU moments now that we got the War Machine skin in the game. Whose fate do you get to run? Dessert at America's Cakes. Events are still running. Events will run every 2 weeks, even after support for the game is pulled. You will still have the events every 2 weeks. What is the Definitive Edition on Steam? I'm not familiar with that. I'm guessing some more update, probably some skins, I'm assuming. All right, patch is installed. Make sure there's no BS. Yep. All right, let's run it, chat. Sad to see games. It is sad because it has so much potential. Rebel event is patched. I'm not sure. The Red Room's been working for me, but I know other people said it wasn't working for them. So you'll have to just see when it rolls back around. All right, let's switch to game audio. Turn that up. Terms of service. Agree. Definitely not reading that. The only way to get Spider-Man is if you have the PlayStation version of Marvel's Avengers. If you have the PlayStation version of Marvel's Avengers, he obviously comes with the game. If you don't have the PlayStation version of Marvel's Avengers, you gotta look. If you don't have a PlayStation and you want to play with Spider-Man, go get Midnight Suns. And true to the word, the marketplace is gone. It is at least that part is working. As you see, chat, no more marketplace. Marketplace is gone. So let's load in. According to them, you get everything. You see the Hero's Catalyst activated, Fragment Extractor activated. So basically, it just displayed the Hero Catalyst and the Fragment Extractor bonus because it's now permanent. As you see, no marketplace, no challenge cards, no shipments. All of the takedowns are available. For Hawkeye. All his skins are available as well. Only ones that are locked are from the cosmetic vendor. So that is the only exception. The only skins that aren't automatically given to you are skins that are in the rotation at the helicarrier. So I'll show you that. We'll just go to helicarrier real quick. Oh, in the meantime, let me put on the new Hawkeye skin that I know dropped. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. We got the Jeremy Renner. Had to rock out with the Jeremy Renner. That Jeremy Renner Hawkeye fit. Let's go. W's in the chat for the Jeremy Renner fit. Or L's if you don't like it. I like it. I think it looks hilarious. I mess up. People asked for it. People literally got mad when this skin came out. First, they got mad because it was bald, which is valid. But people were like, "Yo, why he got the mohawk? Where's that Jeremy Renner fit? There you go. Now you got it. Jeremy Renner Hawkeye." So the cosmetic vendor is still up.
Check out what I've got for sale.
Let's see. All my resources have not been removed. I still have 999,000 units. So as you see, the only outfits that are locked for Hawkeye are connected to the cosmetic vendor. Those will still cost units. So I'm going to buy the first responder.
I was not expecting that choice.
Now that's unlocked. So now the only thing left is the crowd. Appreciate that sub, Spidey boy. So everything else, every other skin, every other takedown, every other cosmetic should be available to you. The only thing that you shouldn't have access to immediately are the skins that are in the cosmetic vendor. So we just copped all those. So this should be every Hawkeye skin. So the only one I don't have is a crowd. They didn't have the crowd Hawkeye. Got everything else. I already pretty much had most of the Hawkeye stuff. We just got 90s Glory. Here's the Werehawk, which is pretty funny. We got pretty much everything. We got everything. Is that our gamma? The puke gamma. Let me see. They should be easy to spot because of how ugly they are. Yep. Gamma poison. Anybody looking to meme with the gamma skins? They have them. The gamma skins are in the game. If you're they got you. They got you covered with the gamma skins. Alright, let's check Spidey, because I know people are gonna be asking about Spidey. Got his takedowns. I got the rest of his skins. There are no new Spidey skins that I can tell. Well, I haven't seen this one. Thermal core. These are just recolors though. Black and white outfit. The MK2. The Secret Wars, which I never got. Just old. And the Night Monkey. He did not get many takedowns. So we got all the Iron Man. I know people want the War Machine, so let's get to that. Well, we'll have to test that to see how long the cooldown is reduced. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to Red Gang. All right, so here's the War Machine. We got all the Iron Man skins. We got Endgame, no helmet. We got Civil War, no helmet. We definitely rocking that. Endgame already had unhelmed Iron Man 2. Unhelmed and no helmet Infinity War, regular Infinity War, Iron Man 1. We got all the Iron Mans. All the Iron Mans. We got the snap skin. We got all that. Only thing locked are the stuff that's still in the cosmetic vendor. But we got the War Machine. War Machine. Let's go. War Machine in the building. Shipment recolors, we got everything. Everything. All you gotta do is download the patch, log into the game. You get everything. Only thing you don't get is the stuff here in the cosmetic vendor. This stuff you still have to buy with units.
Come on by when you're ready to reinvent yourself.
Everything else is automatically given to you. Yeah, they're not giving you loadouts. That was never happening. They're now adding whole new features. I did want to check one thing for Spider-Man though. I just remembered. Emotes. Everything should be unlocked, and the one. Yes. They unlocked everything. Even we can do it. Oh, we're going to be memeing. Hold up. We're memeing. We got the point emote for Spider-Man, chat. They finally released it. The Spider-Man point emote. We can do the meme. We can do the Spideyverse meme. Let's go. Let's go. We can do the Spideyverse meme. Let's go. Nah, defenders, get in here right now. All y'all, whoever's first, everybody join in here. We're about to have some fun. We can do the Spidey meme. We can do the War Machine and Iron Man back to back. See what we got for Hawk. There's the. Oh, yeah, we gotta check the traversal update for sure. We're going to be memeing. We're definitely going to be memeing. Do I have the other guy? No, it's still locked in the cosmetic vendor. I wanted the other guy. That's the one Hawk skin I don't have that I wanted.
All handmade, all
So we gotta wait for it to rotate. No new characters. No new characters were added.
Hello, Dr. Banner.
My PSN is Sadot Soul. They did not add any new Spider-Man skins. All right, let's test. Unable to join team. That was probably we'll get people in. We'll get people in later. All right, let's first off let's test the traversal update. Let's see if they updated the traversal. All right, so we'll test Hawks. We'll test Hawks first. See if they improved his jumping. I can't believe we can do the Spider-Man point emote. I can't believe we can do it now. We can actually do it now.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters.
We can actually do the multiverse Spider-Man meme. Here's your sub, Game Pro. That's gonna be that's all. This is gonna be lit. You thought She-Hulk? I don't know who told you they were doing She-Hulk today, but I'm sorry they misled you. I made it clear in my videos that there were no characters coming. All right, let's start back here and let's see what they talking about. All emotes are unlocked. That's how I noticed that we got the Spider-Man pointing emote. All right, let's see if they made Talks jumping better than last time. This the third jump. Just a new fourth jump. So no update.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
So Hawk's jumping is pretty much the same as the last update. Just a little bit of a boost to that fourth jump. So nothing with Hawk was changed. Let's switch to King T'Challa because he got supposed to be faster. We'll switch to that Earth X. It's the exact same traversal for Hawk that they did in the last patch. So people were thinking that they would update it again because people didn't think it was high enough, but they did not update it. It's the same as last time.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for.
So we got rocking out the Earth X Black Panther. Let's see if he's fat. Let's check his running speed. It actually does look dope. It's a shame they didn't give Black Panther more skins.
Be on your guard.
Play on Xbox, you thought everything will be unlocked. It is. Everything is unlocked. If you've downloaded the patch, everything is unlocked except the cosmetic vendor skins.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
So this is Black Panther running. He seems the same as last time. Don't notice any increase from the last update. He's definitely faster, but it's very subtle. So it doesn't look like they did any additional traversal update. I don't think I ever tested Iron Man. Didn't they do something to Afterburner? Well, let's test War Machine. Speed wise. Where is it? Yeah, Afterburners. Sorry. Got Afterburners on. And while we're here, we'll test the artifact cooldown. Wish we get symbiote skin. Same.
Greetings, Avengers.
We got Unheld Iron Man. We got everything.
The location of another shield vault.
We got everything.
Be in the area.
Oh, gotta be rigged. Believe it or not, most people will miss Marvel's Avengers because most of the people here have been rocking with me Marvel's Avengers wise for like 2 years. Doesn't surprise me at all. JP DeWet, appreciate that. Yep, we are beta testing right now. It's the War Machine.
Shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Turn on the afterburners. It's not faster, but it doesn't cost intrinsic. So that's the change they made to afterburners. It doesn't cost you any intrinsic. So you can just speed boost for free. I didn't test that. I haven't played the game in a while. So you have that permanent flight boost for War Machine / Iron Man. This is the North Stone. Fate Walker just became a member. Welcome to the Defenders, Fate Walker. So I just tested the artifact cooldown, 100% cap. It is exactly the same. 5 minutes. And Fate just gifted 10 members. Holy. Fate Walker. I love. This is why everyone loves Fate Walker. Congrats to everyone who just got gifted a membership. Thanks to Fate Walker being a beautiful human being. Is the missile spam working? Casual got a boost. We're going to test out the stuff in the harm room. Fate is a mad man. How did I get the update? I turned on my PlayStation and refreshed. Fate, you mad man. First, let's switch to which Black Widow skin should we do? Avengers 1? Which has more cake? Avengers 1 pretty caked up. Casual, you mad lad. Pretty caked. I like it. Avengers 1 Black Widow. Everyone, if if you have a Discord, introduce yourself, join the private Discord. Spam those new emojis in the chat. Those exclusive emojis. And we are getting closer and closer to that PS5 giveaway. 76 members right now. Once we hit 500, we got that PS5 giveaway. Lucky Ray, appreciate that 15 months. All right, so let's test the invisibility. Moment of truth. All right, we're doing a takedown. It works. It worked. Invisibility is fixed. Black Widow doesn't lose invisibility anymore. You can stay invisible with Black Widow and do takedowns. Holy! Holy! It actually worked. All patches for this game are free. Everything about this game is free officially right now. The only thing that used to cost money before were skins. Now even those are free. All right, let's reset the harm room. AJ, you beautiful man. I give AJ credit for that. AJ fixed the invisibility. Someone asked about Iron Man missile spam. So let's switch to our boy War Machine. War Machine Man. I forgot. What's it doing? Nope. They did not patch it. I heard they couldn't. I heard they literally couldn't, but yeah. You can still do it. Missile spam is still a thing. Let's see if Bucky. Oh, that's right. We got Bucky. We gotta get the good Bucky skin on. Yeah. Finally, I refused to pay for this. So his invisibility. Try not to kill everybody. Hold up. Do I have the skills? Do I have the skills marked? I know they patched the cheese. Let me reset. If you're this game was, if you're asking about PlayStation Plus, as far as I know, it's still up on PlayStation Plus Extra. If that's what you mean. Otherwise, the game has pretty much always cost money. It's been reduced. They had like a free weekend like a long time ago, but it always cost money. The only way to get the game for free, quote unquote, is if you have Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. Let's see if the yep, the cheese is still patched. Let's do a takedown. Still invisible. Invisibility is officially fixed. Let's go. We got that fixed invisibility. What's up, Tasha? Hope you've been well. All right, so let's switch to Thor. I'm curious to see if the Bifrost cheese is still in effect. Which new Thor suits did I get that I wanted? We got the 1,000, we got the million VC. Didn't really care for that. We got Love and Thunder. We got the Surtur. Ultimate. Dark World. Infinity War. Unhelmed. Thor 1. Still on Love and Thunder. Pretty lit. Oh, Bifrost cheese still in effect. I never lost mine. And they didn't patch it. Infinite Bifrost, still a thing. Let me turn off the infinite hero buffs. Our infinite hero buffs is off. Still got infinite Bifrost. Wee. It looks like it does more damage. Wee. Wee. And I don't care about doing the cheese on stream because there's nothing they can do about it. Game's dead. They can't stop us from cheesing anymore. So you can't play after that. I don't know who told you that, but they are wrong. You can play whatever, however you want after this. I think that's all. I needed to test. So the invisibility works. Finally, infinite Bifrost still works. If you didn't lose it, missile spam still works. So now I just want to play around with the actual update. So let's get let's go back to the helicarrier. Appreciate that sub. Welcome to the D-Rag gang. Let's go to Substation 0. Can't ban you from a game that's dead. All right, so we went through Thor skins. Wait, do they have poops? They have poop Thor? I saw the Gamma. Is they have Gamma Thor? Where's poop Thor? Poop Thor. Was Poop Thor a legendary? Yes, it was. Poop Thor. We got Poop Thor. It wasn't the legendary. They charged $14 for that once upon a time. We already checked Black Widow, but for those that missed it, because love me looking at some Love looking at some delicious Natasha. We got all this Widow skins unlocked that I didn't have already, so we got the we just got the Infinity War. Decent cake. The end game, that's the one update they made. They added the ponytail to the end game skin. So now her Black Widow movie and the end game skin now have the ponytail. So they updated that. This is the Age of Ultron. Of course, we got the bikini. Already had that one, of course, for the culture. We got the hoodie Widow. Dystopian Survivor. Grim Purpose. Yeah, everything. Of course, we got the Side Heart. Don't know this one, but looks nice. We got the Avengers 1. All the Widow skins. Captain America. I had a lot of Captain America skins too, so I just got the first Avenger. We got Endgame with no helmet. Already had the Infinity War. We got Endgame. We got a different Endgame. We got a slightly different Endgame. The finale. We got a Catwolf. First Avenger, no helmet. We got, oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. We got the Winter Soldier. This is the one I actually wanted for Cap. Winter Soldier with no helmet. And the one with the helmet is dope too. But I wanted that Winter Soldier cap. Everything else here's the Gladiator one. Here's the cell shaded one. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cell shaded one. Yeah, this is sick as hell. I forgot all about the cell shaded one. Hit 400,000 skins. Close to crazy. I mean, if you're talking about over the game's been out over the course of almost 3 years, so not that big a deal to me. Like if you spent like $400 on skins like the day before they announced they were going to be free, then yeah, I gotta understand that. That's tough. We got the Top Gun cap, the abs, the thirst trap cap. Nice, nice. Jane did not get much of anything. I'm pretty sure I have everything for Jane already, except the unhelmed. Only thing I didn't have for Jane was the unhelmed Love and Thunder. Yeah, I had every skin for Jane already, except for the no helmet version of the Love and Thunder skin. So they added that. Cool. She did not get much. Thick Bishop didn't get much either. Yeah. What new did they? I don't think they even did they add the. Did they finally add the? I know there was a unreleased recolor. Yeah, Eye on You. The morning workout. Yeah, she didn't get much. I already had the Marvel Studio Hawkeye. They didn't update it. They had the Lady Catherine, the feet bishop. For all you feet people. They got the Lady Catherine. Let's see. Kamala, I know they gave her some heat. The Power Gloves. Future Marvel. I already had the MCU one. It would actually been cool if they gave her the Captain Marvel, just a Captain Marvel, actual Captain Marvel skin like they did with the Hawkeye, because she can transform in the comics. The Mystic Marvel. Dope. That's all. Or give She-Hulk a skin. Give Hulk a skin for She-Hulk. That would have been lit. Yeah, Hulk didn't get much. He didn't get looks like Hulk never got his Avengers 1. From what I can tell. It's the only 2 exotics for him. Yeah, they did kind of did Hulk dirty. Million BC one's pretty cool. Kind of did my man dirty. When it comes to skins. Yeah, nothing new that stands out. Did I miss any for Hawkeye? Hawk does not jump through the roof. Well, depends. The roof you can easily clear buildings, but if you missed my videos that I did, if you missed my video that I did before on Hawk's jumping, it's pretty much the same as the last update. We were hoping that they would do an additional update on the traversal, but didn't happen. So that sucks. I think I just went through everybody. Guess we gotta do the Far From Home for the Spider-Man meme. All we got for Spider-Man are like new recolors. So for the Spider-Man meme, we gotta get the Far From Home. One person does the Far From Home. One person does the classic suit. And one person does the iconic Avengers, I think. That would make the most sense. Or the Homecoming. Or Homecoming looks the most similar. Homecoming, classic, and iconic. And we can all do the point meme. Because they look the most similar. Because sadly they never added the No Way Home suits. So I'll rock the classic. And we gotta do War Machine. So I need an Iron Man. Let's see if we get people in now. So the one thing so far that doesn't look like it works is the cooldowns on the major artifacts. They said they're reducing cooldowns on major artifacts, but that does not seem to be working. They also didn't fix the lag on the inventory. So that's still a thing. Unfortunately. No Way Home. That's that Spider-Man deal they signed, Square Enix signed with Sony, has to be one of the worst deals in history. Like, you took upfront money to put Spider-Man in the game as an exclusive, but you lost a bunch of money in potential sales because the exclusivity pushed away Xbox and PC players, and then you didn't make it so that you can cash in on the No Way Home hype by selling No Way Home skins or even a symbiote skin. Like, how did you not make that deal? Like, that's crazy. Pick this up, Gabriel. You know how much money they could have made if they just had the symbiote, even if they didn't have the No Way Home suit. If they just had the rights to the symbiote suit, you know how much money they would have made if they dropped that during the week No Way Home came out? Like, come on, bro. What are we doing here? You doubt Spider-Man would have made millions? You're out of your mind. Fortnite made money hand over fist. Fortnite literally made millions off the Spider-Man No Way Home skins. Spider-Man is the most popular character pretty much in the world right now, comic wise. The most people who've been playing this game, like this game had the most people, the most attention when it first launched and when Spider-Man first came out. All the players they lost after launch, most of them came back for Spider-Man. That's how crazy Spider-Man is in terms of popularity. They would have absolutely made millions charging $14 a piece for the symbiote skin. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? What are we saying here? No, that's the thing. They didn't. They had the rights to put Spider-Man in the game. The rights to monetize certain suits. It's a different thing. There are different levels to the licenses. It wasn't a blanket license. They just had the license to use Spider-Man. They did not have the license to monetize all the skins. From what I heard, there was a dispute between Square Enix and Sony about revenue splits on the skins, and they couldn't work out anything, and that's why eventually we never got anything for No Way Home or anything. All right, we got War Machine. Let's see if we can get, because I sent the invite to the members, so no one, I don't know if anyone is able to get in, so let's just test this out. Where should we go for the, actually, yeah, let's go inward back. That's a good location to we can do the War Machine thing there, and we can do the Spider-Man meme. We got every nameplate too. Look at all them nameplates. Doggo, a lot of lucky nameplates. Aggressive amount of lucky nameplates. I'm just noticing. Is a Funko Abomination nameplate? I think I went past that one. Did I already have that one? In Your Dreams. There's a Wasteland Patrol. There's the cloning lab. Supernatural Avengers. Oh, here it is. Team Funko. that's actually lit. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have to test that. That's actually very important, chat. We're not safe scumming, but we got to test to make sure that when the servers do go off, you still have access to your marketplace skins. That's true. Good call there, Captain. Good call there. Get yourself up, Adam. Pre-ordering Spider-Man 2 this year, as you should. So the skins that I put on are still available. As you see, we are indeed. I can go, I can play now. I can go right in, even though that's already different. Usually I'd have to go in through the campaign when I'm offline, but I can use play now and go right in. Even though I'm offline. As you see, I am offline. I'm not connected to the internet. All the skins still show up. All the skins are still available. All the emotes are available. So even if you're offline, you can jump right in. You have access to all your skins. For those that missed my videos, they did not add any DLC characters. This was just a patch where one final patch, make some final balancing changes, and call it a day. They made it so that you can farm gear now. If you're trying to get to max power level, there's no more time gating. So now every time you complete a mission, if it's cloning labs, if it's the mega level threat, you will be rewarded with superior gear every time. You no longer have to wait a week. So it's like everything is working even offline. Obviously you can't play with matchmaking on. If you're offline.
Avengers. The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs.
But at least you have access to all your skins and cosmetics and everything, even if you're offline.
AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces in the area.
So that's good. That was an important one. because you know everyone, even before they found out the skins were going to be free, people were worried that they wouldn't have access to them offline, because before they weren't. But it looks like whatever patch they did, whatever changes they made worked. So all your skins are available even when you're offline. So we confirm that.
You're gonna have to take them out.
All your cosmetics, you still get them even when you're offline.
Facility.
So you don't have to worry about the servers. No more time gating, and you no longer have to worry about not being able to access your cosmetics when you're offline. So, in my opinion, huge changes. So you'll be able to grind for gear to get you to max power level, and you don't have to wait a week. You can just do it as many times as you want. And you'll always be able to access all those cosmetics. That's a dub. You're freshened from the will you miss Avengers poll? Always miss the idea of what it could have been. You're refraining from it. 71% yes, 29% no. The people have spoken. Everyone will miss this game. It has been decided. We know you love it. All right, actually, first thing I want to do is the Spider-Man meme. You're down? All right. Let's make some memes happen. Gord. I'm kind of messing with the Funko. All right, I'm rocking the classic, so you can rock either Homecoming or the iconic. Either Homecoming or the iconic suit. We need one more to do the Spider-Man meme. Who else wants to do the Spider-Man meme? You rocking Homecoming? All right. Spider-Man is PlayStation exclusive. Baba, what's your PSN? Everything, the update is live. Everything is as promised. All the stuff is free. Stern Basic. Baba 619. There we go. All right, we got 4. So now we can do a Spider-Man meme, the three Spider-Man meme, and we can do the Iron Man and War Machine thing after this. All right, are we ready? All right, let's go. This is hilarious. All right, we're all filled up. All right, so first we'll do the meme.
We've had word that AIM
I've been wanting to do this
is into
since
urban
December
search for Inhumans.
of 2021.
To Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them. I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD.
Stormbreaker is not a
Be on
thing.
your guard.
Shipments were always free. As part of the shipments no longer exist. The update removes shipments and the marketplace.
There are Inhumans called
All the skins and the shipments. All right, let's go over here. All the skins in the marketplace and shipments are gone. They're automatically gifted to you. All right, so we need the point emote. Everyone got it equipped? All right, this is gonna be tricky. All right, we're in the circle. All right, so I gotta time it with a photo mode. This is gonna be tough to time. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. All right, yeah, this is a good angle. This is a good angle. All right, stay there. This is a good angle. All right, we'll do it on. All right, we'll do it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we'll do it on go. Gotta do it on go. 3, 2, 1, go. That might be delay. Ooh, almost. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, he was late. You're late. Again. 3, 2, 1, go. Still late. Again. Yeah, that delay is crazy. 3, 2, 1, go. Almost. All right. Yeah, I've been trying to wait a little, like a couple seconds to account for the delay. All right, we'll get it. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, I think I got it. Hey, we got we got it. We got one. All right, let's do it. Let's do it from a different angle. We got at least one. All right, hold up. This is good. Yeah, this will be good. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Homecoming, back up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it should be good. Just gotta angle this correctly. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. We got another one. All right, I'm gonna get a little closer. 3, 2, 1, go. Did I get that one? One more time. 3, 2, 1, go. Too late. One more time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Gotta get homecoming. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, we got it. Hey, we got it. and we got the Tony photo bomb. That's awesome. Oh, that's lit. That's lit. We got it. We got it, guys. We got it, boys.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
Let me return to. Actually, let me return to Quinjet. This is awesome. I love this. I gotta get a War Machine. This is actually, bro. They could have had this. They could have done this from the beginning, bro. They would have made so much more money. All right, I'm gonna switch to War Machine. Yes. Yeah, but I would just stay Iron Man. Yes, I just need one. All I need is one Iron Man. I just need these one Iron Man, so we're good. Our, I think Eastern Seaboard, because it's pretty bright. Yeah. This is lit. This is lit. All right, I got my War Machine.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you stop them.
Now there's the one MCU skin, the MCU scene I want to recreate. There's a couple of them. Yeah, that's the one. I think it's the airport scenes. We got to create the airport. We got to recreate the airport scene. So we need this one is much easier to film. This one will be much easier to capture. Let's see. Got to get the right background. There we go. All right, we got Rhodey here. I need Civil War Iron Man with no mask. Civil War Iron Man with no helmet. Next to me. Yeah, that's the one. Right next to me. I think that's good. Actually, I gotta get the right background. But yeah, that's the right skin. Yeah, let's get this background. All right, stand next to me. Other side. Stand right there. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. Yeah, we're good. So, you don't have to move it all. You don't have to move it all. You're perfect. I'm just making sure mine is right. Perfect. All right. Photo mode. Add the depth of field. Don't move, Tony. You don't have to aim at all. Just stay still. No helmet, no helmet. Civil War, no helmet. Yeah, this is lit. A little more. Depth field back on. There we go. Ooh, oh, I messed up the shot. Had a perfect shot. Let me get. Here we go. Close to Tony. Up the field. Just start moving us on. I think I got some shots. I think that was the best one. It's the best one we got so far. I think we can do better. Yeah. Damn, he keeps moving. Stop moving. There we go. Is there... Let's go. We got the Iron Man and Tony. Got the Rhodey and Iron Man. Too bad he can't shoot bullets. We gotta go back to back at one point. Any way to grind exotic gear? Here's just up. Welcome to our game. The only solo way to get superior gear is the events and the normal missions, like the raid, like the elite villain sectors and stuff like that. All the normal ways you could get exotics are pretty much the same. I think it was the what was it, the vault missions and the villain sectors drop exotics now.
A team of watchdogs is in the vicinity. I've sent their location to your HUD.
The update did not add any new gear sets.
Neutralize the watchdogs unit.
Don't let them intimidate you.
A watchdogs agent is down. Another watchdog has been neutralized. They have lost another agent. Another bounty is down.
Afterburner without intrinsic cost is
The
awesome.
Watchdog's team has been defeated. Excellently done. I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out. There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells. This one is open. That did it. Theo, work your magic. You're safe now.
Who you gonna call? If you thought they were going to surprise us with content, you don't know these developers very well. The surprise was the skins and the removal of time gating. That was a surprise. They made the end game grind better. They removed the time gating. They reduced the cost of upgrade modules. They gave you a way to get more upgrade modules.
Jersey City.
That was the surprise. And it wasn't even that big of a surprise because Miller leaked it. At least the part about the removal of time gating. Miller leaked that a while ago. What's up, Dreezy? All right, actually, now we got 4. Let's test out see if what they said was cap. They said no time gating. So let's check. Family reunion. So let's try to do family reunion twice. Actually, I can't even test it. Actually, I can test it with cap. Because I'm not max level. I'm not 175 with cap yet. I intentionally didn't level him up to 175. So let's test family Omega level threat family reunion. Just to see if the time gating thing was cap or not. Because so far the major artifact reduction is cap. You could always get the 165 from events. The difference now is now you can get the 185 from doing events now. That's the change they made. All right, so we're testing 2 things. Cloning Lab is an Omega level threat. Both Omega level threats are supposed to now give you higher level superior. So if this is working, I should get superior gear for cap. And I should be able to get it again if we run it a second time. You move. Interesting. Achievements were not removed from the game, but I don't know if they fix that 92% thing. But they did not remove achievements. They're just not updating. The big things they changed were the removal of the time gating,
You've defeated this contingent.
the removal of the marketplace and shipments, and of course they're making superior gear drop from all the endgame missions. They did not fundamentally change the game, so you should be able to still get achievements. You should still be able to get all that stuff. But I haven't been on the game a while, so I'm not familiar with all the glitches. I know people are having some issues with the achievements, with that 92% completion thing.
Keep going.
So it looks like the shield run, it's like Cap's shield run doesn't cost intrinsic.
Prepare yourselves.
Which is fire. Actually, let's rock out with the
I've located captive inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
let's rock the cell shaded.
Enough for me to go around.
I love the cell shaded. Got your platinum. I got my platinum a while ago.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
Let's get this cell open. Whatever Monica has sent to these prisoners, it can't be good. Jarvis, get Lucia.
Wait a minute. Frequency are you on? Why are you talking to him on the other line?
A bigger combo.
Yeah, that's dope. They removed the intrinsic from the shield run.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
So Cap has unlimited shield run. That's dope. Unlimited shield run is dope. This is legit. Yeah, that's the irony. This is way better than the Winter Soldier update.
Teleporting now.
Here's just up, Gam.
Hey, welcome back.
This is way better than the actual Winter Soldier update.
The cells are all open. Nice work.
They removed time gating.
Aim team is close.
All the skins are free.
Updating your HUD.
They addressed upgrade modules.
Hi.
They made
You guys are just gonna let
they made
open
the
it.
skins and everything offline accessible.
Do yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take yours and do it anyway.
Don't do something you'll regret.
That's fire.
Got you a present.
At least people who, that was my main concern. Like, for the people who still want to play the game even after support ends, I want to make sure that they got something. You know, their grind was rewarded. So I'm glad they addressed a bunch of that stuff.
Coming at you.
one open.
Make sure flyers are getting the time.
Of a large AIM mech nearby.
AJ, I 100%
Oh, is it over?
will forever believe that AJ is the one that fixed the invisibility, because no one would do anything.
Ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
And I told AJ directly in the stream. I was like, "Yo, AJ, what's up with the invisibility?" And he wasn't sure what I was talking about. So I showed him
Where did this thing come from?
the invisibility bug, and he said he was going to make sure that it's taken care of. And AJ the GOAT came through. AJ and Alex, the best thing that happened to this game. We definitely gotta keep up with AJ and Alex, because whatever game they're working on next,
Project Omega must be causing these tactics.
I'll definitely support it.
Been using time
Unless it's another Crystal Dynamics game.
to stop the apocalypse. Or at least that's what it's supposed to do.
But instead, it's tearing the universe apart.
I can't buy another Crystal Dynamics game after this, but I definitely wish AJ and Alex nothing but the best. AJ, Alex, Rizzler, Scott Porter.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That's how it looks now. Overworld, New York. There's so many ways. The fundamental issue is that they just had the wrong people working on the game. Like, game development is hard enough. What makes it really hard is when you don't have good leadership and a clear vision. If they wanted to make a live service game from the start, that should have been the focus. They should have hired people who are experts at live service, and that should have been the plan from the beginning. Instead, they started out with a single player type of game. Then they pivoted halfway through to a genre that none of them were familiar with. Like, you can't do that. You got to stick to what you know. What's crazy is, though, the game is still fun despite all its flaws. It's still fun, and we still had people come out for the last update. Like, I even went live a little early because I wasn't sure when the update was going to go out. Update didn't go out until 12. But we had over 600 people in here just to see me reading the patch notes for a game that's literally dead. Like, it's literally shutting down. This is the last patch, and we still had that much support showing up. So I hope studios I hope the takeaway from Avengers, from other studios that may be thinking about getting into the superhero live service thing, which I'm glad Rocksteady is trying. You know, obviously they got some work to do, but this Marvel's Avengers multiplayer online, like, there's a big market for it.
The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in
is proof. The amount of support this game still has after
You're guessing, dude.
Well, I haven't
2.5 years of being just a terrible live service game is proof that if someone did this concept right, it would be massive. Bigger than Fortnite, bigger than Genshin. So maybe five years from now, if a dev was watching, start now. You know, 5 years from now, get out another Avengers MMO type of game. Take the Avengers combat, build off of it. Just make the multiplayer aspects good. Have a better base roster. Like Midnight Suns would have been perfect if it wasn't. Midnight Suns is amazing. It's one of the best Marvel games ever, in my opinion. But if it had that base roster, that story was multiplayer, third-person action, it'd have been a classic. An even bigger. Not only would have been a classic, it would have been way more popular. Because that base roster of heroes is amazing. They got everybody on there that you would want in like an Avengers game on the base roster. Except the only thing that only Avenger they didn't have on the base roster that you would really want is Thor. Because it was mainly about the Midnight Suns, but I mean, still can't argue what they got. They got Iron Man, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Captain America, Spider-Man with the symbiote suit, Blade, Wolverine. They just added Deadpool and Morbius. They're adding Storm. Like, there's a big market for a Marvel team up game. You just have to do it right. That's the thing, we don't know. There's rumors that Insomniac is working on a multiplayer game right now. But we don't know how it would have turned out. I assumed it still would have been amazing because it's Insomniac. But, and it's not like they've never done a multiplayer game before. Like Sunset Overdrive was really good. And you could tell Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League borrowed heavily from it. So imagine, so Insomniac's version of Avengers, if they went with the multiplayer route, would have probably been like a Sunset Overdrive, an updated Sunset Overdrive with Avengers. And it would probably been fun as hell if you've seen Sunset Overdrive. A modern Sunset Overdrive with the Avengers. They would probably pick better heroes, better outfits. The traversal would have been amazing. Appreciate the sub, Aaron. Appreciate the sub, Eggmatic. But if Insomniac has their lane right now, for now, they're doing the single player story driven games, and they do it amazing. Can't argue with the results. If they do end up doing a multiplayer Marvel game, I will definitely support it. Imagine the map for Spider-Man PS4 optimized for Avengers. That's what I'm saying. Like with DLC, like they just needed people who were familiar and had a clear plan. Like Avengers suffered more than anything from a lack of leadership. Like Insomniac not only has talented employees all over the place, they have good leadership. That's why they don't do a bunch of delays. That's why their games work. They're high quality. They have talented people and they have great leadership. And you need both, because game development is hard. People don't appreciate how hard it is, and that's a problem in itself. But companies make it harder when they just make just easily avoidable mistakes.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge. We need to hurry. I'm trying. Defend the bridge. On it. This is
What did they add for the update?
I won't let you get in my way.
Actually, I should put make patch notes available. The patch notes are on their Twitter, Marvel's Play Avengers. Quick summary: the main things that they did was, if you missed all my videos covering the update, all the marketplace and the shipments are gone. All the cosmetics that were in the marketplace and in the shipments are gifted to you as soon as you log in for free. And they removed time gating. So for your in-game missions, like the OLT, the raid, no more time gating. You can play them as many times as you want and get superior rewards. They also made it so that the normal raid and family reunion, you can play those to get superior gear up to 165. In the past, you had to, of course, do the elite raid to get 165 gear. Now you can do normal raid and OLT, which we're testing right now, but we're testing that right now. They also fixed invisibility. So when invisible characters do takedowns, they don't lose their invisibility. You know, in the game, yeah, they announced this like 2 months ago. This was no surprise to anyone that's been following the game, especially following my channel. Like, it was very clear from the Winter Soldier update that this game did not have much left. Like, that was obvious with the low quality of that update. It was very obvious that they were basically running on fumes. Like, there was nothing happening here. They were definitely winding down. It just got sped up because of Brian Wagner getting fired. Regardless, this was going to be the last year. Yeah, it's been given up on. Like, Square literally gave up on the company. They sold them. Square literally said, nah, we're good. We're just gonna sell the whole company.
Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Ravagini.
They tried to pitch it. They tried to pitch to the Embracer Group to get additional funding so they can continue the game, and Embracer Group was like, nah, we're good. Go make Tomb Raider.
We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Please just hang on. How about a rain check?
All right, we got Super Adaptoid out of there.
Okay. Take a breather, kids.
I don't have the graphics like that. What do you mean? These are the normal graphics. Traversal is the same as it was with the last patch. from what I could tell. I didn't fully test the last traversal update, but I noticed that Hawk's jump is still slightly higher, and there's no intrinsic cost for Afterburner or for Captain America's shield run. So Captain America gets infinite shield run, and Iron Man gets infinite boost.
Keep fighting the good fight.
So I got higher level gear. Let's see. Yeah, got a 165. So at least that part of the update is working. You can now get 165 gear from running Family Reunion. And it's not a glitch. It actually is intended this time. All right, so let's run it again, because that's the test. They said that time gating is removed, so let's check the objectives tab. All right, so Family Reunion is no longer on the objectives tab because I just completed it. But according to the update, you'll still be able to get that 165 gear. So let's run it again. No time gating. Let's test it again. That was the comic book version. If you're talking about the skin, yeah, this is a skin they released a while ago. The cell shaded Captain America skin. Imagine Rocksteady Sound going head to head against each other with Justice League and Avengers games. That'd be sick. That'd be wild. I don't know about Rocksteady now though. After the founders left, we gotta see what they looking like. They're busy with Suicide Squad right now. It'd be crazy if the founders of Rocksteady started their own studio and released a Justice League game. That'd be fire. Got the Catwolf popping off. I got augments. It's copium, but you really feel if the game is in current build, starts doing numbers, you can see a revive. Yeah, that's definitely copium. There's no reviving this game. It is being delisted and support is being pulled. There will be nothing to revive. The best you can hope for is if another developer looks at Avengers, sees what we saw, sees the potential, is like, okay, let's make our own Marvel MMO, like, or hell, they might even just straight up be like, all right, let's remake Ultimate Alliance or something. And that's the best you could hope for. Like, remakes are popular right now. Best you could hope for is someone says, let's remake Marvel Heroes or do a modern update of Ultimate Alliance. Marvel MMO with better graphics and combat. That's the best you go for.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
We'll show you true power.
That was I mean like a real Ultimate Alliance remake.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
I'm not talking about port. I'm not talking about a switch port.
Prisoners, it can't be good.
I'm talking about like someone says we're doing an Ultimate Alliance remake for current gen.
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it. There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cell.
Almost made it.
You're up, Theo.
I'm on it. The cells are all. Nice one. An elite AIM team is close by and on alert.
Gotham Knights had potential. Gotham Knights is still fun.
Chance you guys are just gonna let me.
The hilarious thing about Gotham Knights is
Nope,
the
do yourself.
people are complaining that it's basically one of the main complaints I'm hearing, because they fixed pretty much
Feel like a bullet.
the technical issues. Like people had a lot of issues with it on PC, but the main people are complaining about is like lack of content because it's not a live service game. Like to me, Gotham Knights, if they're not done with it, has huge potential still. Like I don't even care about like people that are used to Arkham when a counter system
With the location of
doesn't even need all that. Just do some balancing with some of the enemy interactions and add like a target lock or better camera to make it easier during combat.
large AIM mech ahead.
Fix the mod system,
Instruction I can.
add more gear to chase. Do some new villain stories. Add a new character. Like this game would be lit because it's a fun game. Like the base game is fun. I'll still run around patrolling with a Red Hood or whatever, shooting up criminals. It's got join in progress, so you can, I'll still run the heroic assault a little bit. Like if they want to continue, they have a really good foundation.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Like to me, the worst part of the gear is that it's not enough. There's not enough. Like the mod system is terrible, but other than that, like I like the gear that they have. They just need more of it and more hero. They just need more hero specific stuff. Appreciate the sub, Dragon. Yeah, get you is weird. Like they have some really amazing sets, but the problem is because looters in general are gonna, it's just part of the looter thing. You're gonna have some gear that's just trash. That's part of the chase. But because there's such a small pool of gear, it's more noticeable in Gotham Knights because it's literally like only a few pieces of gear that's worth having at 60. If they just expand on that, it would be crazy. And fix the mod system. The mod system is awful. But the funny thing is, even if they just added more mod drops and more gear, I'd actually still farm the game because it's fun. It's fun patrolling. It's fun replaying the boss, the enemy fights with the villains. It's fun playing with other people. You just need more stuff to do and more reason to play, more stuff to chase. Ready for a big super bid? I played the demo. Was not blown away. But I'm not really a Resident Evil guy. It's not really my style of game. I definitely liked it better than Village though.
We got it down. So you're still going through with this?
All right, we have to destroy one of these bridge for both sides. Okay,
I didn't really like Village at all.
before it causes any more damage.
But if Bungie made this, if Bungie made a live service Avengers game instead of like Destiny, it would be the biggest game in the world right now.
Get ready for a fight.
If Bungie made a live service Avengers game instead, we wouldn't be on the last patch.
Oh, this does not feel good at all.
And I would have 15,000 people in the stream right now.
To me about time travel, and I am not happy about it. The tachyon storms have only gotten worse. The last one jumped us ahead somehow.
Well, look, timelines are in flux. Destroying the
Maybe one day Bungie will. I don't know. Bungie seems like they're just gonna be stuck on Destiny for a while. Maybe if they got that Sony money coming in, they'll be able to expand the team at Bungie so they can do more than just Destiny. 'Cause I know Sony bought Bungie with the expectation that they could get more PlayStation Live service games. So maybe they'll try a Marvel or DC. I'll take either. Hellboy game? I didn't even hear about it. This is the first I'm hearing about it. The Ninja Turtle, the God of War style Ninja Turtle game sounds fire. Based on the last Ronin comic. That sounds amazing. I don't know anything about the Hellboy game. A Hellboy game in theory is good, but I don't know what kind of game it is. What kind of game is it, and who is developing it? Who's publishing? Bungie has a new IP they're working on. Well, if it's a new IP, then it's not Marvel or DC. So there goes that. Is there a point in making a Flash game if they already have Sonic Frontiers? Yes, because many people don't care for Sonic Frontiers. I do not consider Sonic a replacement for the Flash. The Unreal Transformer game seems interesting.
The Avengers out of that chamber.
We might rock with that one.
Jarvis?
You've triggered the alarm system. You'll need to disarm the security terminal.
Right. Watch the sequences. That's why you have time to get control of the bridge.
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Not exactly a yes, but I'll take it.
I could get down with that. All the free items are in your inventory.
Code verification sequence time reset.
The place where you usually have all your cosmetics, that's where all of it is. It's just unlocked. See see when people say, I actually have a video on this coming out about Superman, because people say Superman,
In the unsafe distance?
it's hard to make a Superman game. I'm going to prove with my next video that that's complete cap. I have a Superman game concept video about to drop. Flash game is actually legitimately tricky. Like, because it's very easy conceptually to make a good Superman game if you just like think for 5 minutes about it. A Flash game is a lot trickier.
I see him.
I'm working on a concept for that one. I'm working on a concept video for that one because it has to be like kind of unique. I'm what I'm forming in my mind. Because it can't be like a standard third-person action, open-world action game because of the Flash and his power set. And you have to choose your enemies and your mission objectives carefully. Because you want to be. Because the problem with super speed in games is either it's too slow and doesn't feel like super speed, or it doesn't, or it only feels like super speed when you're out and open. Like, I looked at Warframe. I looked at some gameplay Warframe. And with all the mods and everything you can do, you can do some amazing looking super speed.
Damn it, aim's still in control of the bridge. We need to
Like in like an open field sprint.
I won't let you get in my way.
Yeah, I wasn't asking permission.
But you also got to be able to capture that in combat as well.
Storms are your fault. All worth it. You've seen
So it's got to be a combination of, you know, time dilation. So it's basically like some enemies are frozen. But you're going to have other enemies with super speed in a Flash game to make it you know, make sense in a challenge. So you have to figure out how to make that work. Two characters with super speed fighting each other. So it's a lot more to consider. Best Superman game is Superman Returns, hands down. No question. Superman Returns, easily the best Superman game. Open world action game. You can fly around. You can literally break the sound barrier. Bro, I spent hours just flying around that game because breaking the sound barrier was so satisfying. Like the sound, like the visual effects of it, the sound design, it was way ahead of its time. It was amazing. Like that is legitimately a great model. If someone wants to improve on it for like a Superman game where he starts off with all his powers. That's a decent model to find. Because he's powerful. You get to feel powerful, but not over the top. Like, they have easy enemies, they have challenging enemies. They have him do a wide variety of stuff rather than just beat up Batmans. I thought they did a really cool job with the super speed. both on the ground and when you're flying. Like my problem, like Infamous does a really good job with super speed. If you played Infamous if you played the DLCs, they do a really good job with the super speed in terms of combat. But it doesn't feel like super speed when you're doing your traversal. That's my main issue. But some of the combos, you definitely feel like you're moving at super speed when you're taking out the enemies. But you just don't feel very fast when you're running.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big Avengers fan.
Or is that capture guy level powers? Well, yeah, because they just didn't care about, that's Capcom. They just didn't care about real. They was like, oh, this is just gonna be as over the top as possible. Which was cool, but that's the decision you gotta make. Do you want to go for more grounded realism, or do you want to just go full balls to the wall? Like Azura's Wrath was so over the top. There's one sequence towards the end of the game where you're literally punching suns, like actual suns. You're actually just punching them to break through them while you're chasing the main boss. Like they just went full, just over the top. I usually told me appreciate you. That's one way to do your superhero game. Just be like, you know what? We're just gonna progressively just get stupider and stupider.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference. Aim's effort.
Looks like we got a 165, so it legitimately works. I just got a 165 melee piece. So time gating is gone. Legitimately. No more time gating. You can get 165 gear by running Family Reunion. Actually, I didn't get... One thing I didn't get was a minor artifact. That's an issue. That's a little issue. I didn't get a minor artifact on my second playthrough. They gave me, on my second completion, they gave me 165 piece. So I'm guessing you only get one random piece after your first completion. Can you test something? What you got, Capte? What you want me to test? Did I see the patrol mode nameplates? Holy. One thing you can't find online is what exactly changes in September. It's on their website. It's in their it's in the FAQ. and I covered it in my video. After September, they're not supporting the game, which means if anything goes wrong, they're not going to fix it. That's the main thing that changes. When October hits, if anything goes wrong, you're out of luck. There'll be no patches. There'll be no more update, no more communication. It's over. Like don't talk to them. That's what that means. Don't talk to them. If something breaks, if something's buggy, if you don't like a balance, don't talk to them. From now until the end of September, they'll maybe do some tweaks here and there. They have a patch planned already. But after September, the game is getting delisted, so you won't be able to buy it digitally anymore. You won't be able to go to into any digital store and buy it. You'll only be able to get a physical copy, and they will not be supporting the game. They did not add any content. This was a non-content patch. Did you use intrinsic for that? For Captain America's shield run? No, there's no intrinsic. Captain America gets infinite shield run, and Iron Man gets infinite afterburner. The next patch is happening on April 4th. It's just a bug, minor bug fixing patch. This is breaking down the gear, the 100 upgrade modules. You're only getting 15 to 20. All right, let me see. So I have 970. I have 9,790 upgrade modules right now. According to the patch notes, exotic, breaking down the exotic will get you 100. So actually, let me switch to a character where I have a bunch of. We'll switch to War Machine. I didn't test Thor yet for his boost. Should have something. There we go. I just delete this. I trying to delete something I definitely don't. These are the same. This one has better stats. All right, I'll get rid of this one. So this should get me 100 upgrade modules. So I'm at 9,790 right now. 9,790. I'm assuming Thor has the infinite boost. Gab says he does. All right, so let's delete this. And that gives me 100 upgrade modules and 1,500 fragments because of the bonus. So it's working on my end. It is confirmed working on my end. And now I have 9,890 upgrade modules. So that is working. So Family Reunion gives you 165 gear. It will give you a different 165 piece after completing it, but only got one piece. And if you dismantle an exotic, It is 100 upgrade modules. Let me get rid of find a legendary I don't need. Purples give you 5 upgrade modules, 90 fragments because of the boost, the permanent boost. Legendaries give you 50 upgrade modules, just like they said, 750 fragments. So it's all working. So I just got 100 upgrade modules from dismantling 2 legendaries and 100 upgrade modules from dismantling 1 exotic. So I was at 9,790 upgrade modules before, and I just dismantled 1 exotic and 2 legendaries and a purple, and now I'm at 9,995. I'm almost back at max. So people that are still grinding this game will not have to worry about upgrade modules. Wasteland Patrol. And it's a motion one. That's actually funny. Iron Man's disappearing because that Iron Man flying away represents them dipping out on this game before releasing patrol mode. Absolutely hilarious that they threw in the patrol mode nameplate without actual patrol mode. If you're talking about how many upgrade modules you get for dismantling gear, it doesn't matter the level. That's just how much you get when you're dismantling gear. You have a single and a team patrol. Where's the team patrol? This is the team one. Yeah. That one doesn't have as much motion. It just kind of glows. That one just glows, and the Kree skull just glows, and Kamala's scarf moves a little bit. The Iron Man one's better. That's actually fire. Now I have all the... No emote wheel. Sadly, we'll never get one. They all have their individual Wasteland patrols. That's pretty dope. Oh yeah, we know we gotta do that now. They all have their own unique Wasteland patrol nameplate. That's dope. That's funny. What could have been? All right, here's the Hawk one. That's the Hawk Wasteland patrol one. Does Spider-Man get one? He probably does. He probably doesn't have one. He's got a team one. Oh, they gave him one. Oh, that's dope. Spider-Man. They gave Spider-Man his own Wasteland Patrol nameplate. This is pretty fire too. Let's go to Kamala's. Yeah, we're rocking out. We're rocking the that's the new meta. Wasteland Patrol nameplates. They probably didn't give Jane one. She's got the team one. Nah, they didn't They didn't give Jane one. That's tough. They only gave Jane a team. They only gave Jane the team nameplate for Wasteland Patrol. They didn't give her an individual one. That's tough. Let's get Black Widow, sexy Widow. Yeah, Jane got nothing. Here's Widow's pew pew, little pew pew. King T'Challa. Bro, no way. Did they not give one for Black Panther? No. No. They skipped Black Panther? They didn't give T'Challa his own? Yo, he's so... Yo, I swear Brian that had to be Brian. Brian's racist ass. Brian's ass is so that white supremacist Brian Wagner strikes again. Someone said in the Discord when they revealed the War Machine skin for Iron Man, they said that we got that skin because Brian wanted to find a way to put a white man inside of War Machine's armor. Oh, holy. They did not do my man Black Panther dirty like that. Bro, he's in the picture. That's crazy. Spider-Man is not even in the picture. He's not even in the team patrol photo, and he has his own signature Wasteland Patrol nameplate. Black Panther is in the picture, and he doesn't have one. That's actually wild. Hold up. Does everyone else have him? Cap has it, of course. Of course, Captain America has his. You know how much you know Brian is all about that MAGA life. Let's see, does Kate have one? Yep, Kate has one. Holy. Let's do Hawkeye. Yep, Hawkeye. I knew Hawkeye definitely will have one. If Kate has one, Hawkeye definitely got it. He got expansion and they left it at that. He barely got skins, and now they're going to do him like that on the nameplate. Bro, Bucky better not have one. I swear to God, Bucky has one. He just came out. All right, good. Bro, I was about to go off. All right, Bucky only has a team one too. They really skipped Black Panther. That's crazy. They really didn't give my man T'Challa his own Wasteland Patrol nameplate. I'm telling you, the disrespect. The absolute disrespect. That's actually wild. That's so disrespectful. No. This is technically not the final update. They're doing a bug fixing patch. It's dropping on April 4th. That's crazy. Where's my specialization? Brian's last work on the game. before had to give one last FU to the players before he left. September is the official month where support gets pulled. Once October hits, no more support. Does Panther T'Challa's mouth move when he talks? That'll make you want to. You got to try it. You don't have to hold the boost down.
Earth's mightiest?
Just tap X.
Just trying that out. Sydney Gaff Levine here, hoping. Oh, ho, ho. Looks like AIM might have an eye toward what we're doing out here.
Basically, even though this is the game's last patch, so they still add those 2 new characters. This is the last update, as I covered in my previous videos, and it's on. You can read their website as well. They have it. They still have the FAQ. This is the last patch.
Okay. Giving you instructions. Let's see here.
There is a scouting unit ahead.
Yes.
And they did not plan to do a content patch.
Some upgrades Mr. Stark's made. Very impressed.
The technical next patch is going to be
There they are.
April 4th to address some bugs. But beyond that, this is the biggest patch that we're going to see. Support is ending. That's it.
Looks like a lot of AIM's comms are based on the old shield infrastructure.
Support officially ends after September.
Outside will have no idea you're coming.
2.8 is the last major patch. Any other patch after this is for bug fixing.
And goodness, that Rappaccini lady is not messing around.
Which explains the heavy guard presence outside the base.
Oh, for sure.
Brian was the hidden issue for the final boss all along.
Into a clone. Whatever abomination is, I want to protect it too. Oh, goodness, there goes another one. You are incredible.
The door has been unlocked. You may now proceed inside the base.
Thank you kindly, Jarvis.
Yeah, we're actually going to replay through the story in September. I had an idea
The outfit?
for a series of streams
One has stolen
where
transport modules
every week I'm going to do one stream
The other is powering up a fleet of
where I
drones.
replay
For both of these.
the campaign. I'm gonna replay all the DLCs. We're going to go through the full story,
After what happened with A-Day. To see it be used as a weapon?
and then we're going to close it out
If anyone could understand what you're
by probably reading like the audio, finally going through the audio files because I haven't gone through those yet. But yeah, we're gonna do all the DLCs. We're gonna do the full story,
for the location on your HUD.
and that'll be it. That'll be the last Marvel's Avengers stream for the channel, and probably going to be like the last week of September. That'll be the last Marvel's Avengers stream.
These enemies must be defeated.
Bad, but that's what it is. Yep, if you're just coming in, the patch has been live for about 4 hours. If you're waiting to play, hop on. I believe it's it's 7 gigs on PS5. I think it's like 40 gigs on Xbox Series X.
Look, this is the extent of my
35 gigs on PS4,
bioengineering.
and I think 70 gigs on Xbox One.
This is practical application, not theory.
I believe the Avengers are very familiar with Abomination and his biological components.
Duh, of course, I knew
Check
that.
out the link here. No one can put links in chat except mods, I think. What are you trying to send me? They already confirmed 2 months ago Spider-Man will not be coming to any other platform. They put that in the FAQ on their website. With the last updates, still no Spider-Man. Sorry to everyone that were hoping to get Spider-Man, but they said no Spider-Man.
The Abomination clone is defeated. Well done, Avengers.
48 gigs on Xbox. Could they at least give a motion count? I mean, depends on who you mean by they. Crystal Dynamics is I think the most we're expecting is that you can expect is that those goodbye videos. I know
Is a lot scarier than I thought.
they're definitely not going to pay anybody
And I won't bat
because
an eye.
the game has no budget left. Like they're done.
Is
They're and they don't care about the players that much. They're not gonna
because
pay an artist
suggest that there are a lot
to
more
put together a
clones
motion comic
But I don't doubt you guys for a second.
and then pay someone to narrate it. They're not doing. What Miller wanted on Twitter, he said he wanted Layla to just kind of write, just text only, write like the end of the Kree invasion story. Actually, I was half joking, but I could actually do it, like legitimately. I am a writer. I could actually write the end of the Kree invasion storyline, and I could use AI to create the art for it and make it a full video. If that's something people wanted to see, I could that's something I could work on.
Avengers. The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs.
Use what you're yeah, that's right.
Supreme's goal is to create an
I-
army of our
I ain't paying
I'm sure you'll agree
I ain't hiring an artist. If an artist wants to work on this project for free
whatever foe she's
with me,
running right
you're more than welcome to it. Otherwise,
problem. Can I
I'm going on Mid-Journey and I'm getting all the art that I need for this comic in like 10 seconds. And called it a day. That's going to be the easiest part. Creating the actual art is going to be the easiest part. The hardest part is going to be actually writing it. This was the last update. All the skins that are in the game now, that's it.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facility.
What I have on? Pistol.
AIM has arrived. Every member of the
Oh,
AIM team must be defeated.
Yeah, we'll do a full Kree invasion storyline video. We'll do that. If we get enough people to support it, I'll get to work on it.
One of the agents is down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floors.
Should the Avengers lose?
More information.
I can't do them like that. have a Thanos ending. Maybe I could have it we have an open-ended ending, maybe, so that if there's enough, so that if it's popular and people want a sequel, I could do a sequel. We'll see how it turns out. I'll run a poll on the channel.
Up ahead, who has the information for the facility?
See how many people want me to make this.
See ya. This would be interesting.
There they are.
Now you see me. Unlike the area of big stick.
We talk about the people posting gigs are posting how big the patch that came out today is. It's different depending on what platform you're playing on.
Impressive and educational performance.
It's absolutely massive on Xbox and last gen, but it's only 7 gigs on PlayStation 5.
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database. And we have
Right for the game is definitely not the strongest. True.
Might be expecting you.
PLRs have been that sense making the season too bad. I could definitely see that. Because they already got Iron Man. Might as well add Rhodey.
The abomination clone is defeated.
Widow is so OP. Wish Bucky did have invisibility patrol. Bro, I would have snapped if they had really gave Bucky
Great work, Avengers.
that patrol nameplate.
If we get any more sightings of AIM clones, we'll be back in
Like, there's literally no reason why Black Panther shouldn't have one. That's actually crazy. They took the time to give even Spider-Man one. And like T'Challa, nah, forget him. That's actually crazy. That felt intentional. When did I get this? When did I get this God? When did I get this God roll for Black Widow? Precision, intensity, valor, with targeted spark, pistol, cosmic damage. I do not remember getting this. I have no idea where I got this from. I'll take it. Legitimately have no idea how I got that. I did not farm the event. I don't remember farming. Maybe I got it the last time. I just didn't check. Because it would have had to have been when I was trying to farm the God roll for Winter Soldier during the Tachyon event. Because I was doing the Captain America cheese, so that the whole roster was getting slot 2 drops. So that must have been it. Which was super lucky. That's dope. Hold up. Before I forget. Here are the patch notes for today's update. And I'll add a command as well. Just update this real quick. Patch 2.8. There we go. Exclamation mark patch. For the full chat, for the full notes. Who would sell their kidneys for a Flash game? Definitely not me. I would not sell any organs. I would strongly advise whoever is in a position to make a Flash game to do so. It might be difficult to do, but I guarantee you people would appreciate it and it would sell very well if done right, obviously. Let's speed up Maestro, Taskmaster. Green Lantern definitely deserves it. I want to, for a Green Lantern game, it's got to be big. It's got to be like Starfield. Like if we're doing a Green Lantern game, I want Starfield. I don't want to just be on Earth. I want it at least 10 planets.
Popping up around their old stomping grounds.
Ideally I want No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky Green Lantern game. Procedurally generated planets. Patrolling the galaxy. Procedural generated planets. Some main, like maybe 5 main planets the story will take place on. I want that kind of game.
Who is this?
Your favorite 20-something with a bow. See you in a bit, Skullface.
Don't these guys ever learn? Okay, that's talkie or fighting. Stop them.
You heard the man.
Unless you get his 2.5 planets. Not if I'm in charge. If it's up to me, we're getting way more. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. I do have to get ready for the, not too long. I'm just gonna go based on how long people wanted to hang around. I do have to get ready for the podcast later, but I still have time. Sounds like new Kaiser series, Avengers of the Galaxy. Like, I feel like a proper Green Lantern game, it has to be about, you got to have space exploration, or it's not a real Green Lantern game.
That looks familiar.
Because that's what Green Lantern is. They're galactic cops. They patrol. They get a sector of the galaxy to patrol, and they patrol it. If I'm not patrolling the galaxy with Green Lantern, I don't want it. I don't want to just be on Earth. Heals up. Genius button in the building. The biggest Avenger shill. Yeah, I've definitely not been playing this very often. I played when Bucky came out and did that whole thing, and then I was just like, I'm out. It's time to move on.
This must be painful to watch. For him.
One left.
Got a massive tachyon storm coming. This one's looking lethal.
Why Spider-Man's so thick in this game? Thick of the heart.
Does Maestro know about this war?
Spicy boys. They work out. He's hella tall too.
Taskmaster is giving orders from the
Will I be playing with the after show? I don't think we're playing the game, but we'll be talking about it on the after show. Actually, that reminds me. After show podcast is on a new channel. I made a separate channel for the after show. So if you want to, tonight we'll be talking about Avengers. So want to hang out, support me, J Shock Blast, Casual Avenger. There is the podcast. That's the new location of the after show podcast. And I'll add it. Class and Casual Avenger. There we go. Put that in Nightbot. Yeah. He's been around more often, so hoping Uncle Kaz can drop by. After show podcast, we go live every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Then you should remember that we're the good guys here. Come on, Taskmaster.
This channel
Put this all behind us.
we don't go live as often.
Okay, but don't complain when we kick your ass.
That's just from not having like a main game to cover.
It's over.
At the moment. I still have to finish Hogwarts Legacy, so I might do that on Kick. Kind of just waiting for Suicide Squad or Spider-Man, but we'll probably be streaming Jazz Survivor as well.
The crew are all present and accounted for, but some of them did get a tachyon headbutt. The anthill medics are taking a look at them now. High fives for everybody!
Suicide Squad messed up your whole, bro. I was so looking forward to that. That was my plan. I planned this out ahead of time. I was looking at 2023. I'm like, okay, Suicide Squad in May. we're gonna just make that the new Avengers. We're gonna stream that every week. We're gonna do build videos and everything. But nope. We can't have nice things. That's the thing. It looks fun. Like, I know people, it's not for everybody, but it looked fun to me. Only thing I was worried about is the free DLC.
Avengers. The Resistance has located one of AIM's cloning labs.
Like, live service superheroes is perfect for my channel. That's where we at. But if Suicide Squad is delayed, then at that point we're waiting for Spider-Man
We're dropping you off close to the
in
location.
September.
AIM is on high alert, so look out for any forces in the area.
We're definitely going to be playing a lot of that, but you know, that's not a live service. It's not a multiplayer game. So I'm probably going to be doing more videos and streams of Spider-Man.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facility.
Party time! Enemies engaged, y'all! Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Yep, still fly. I still have the...
Agents is down.
Yeah, it's still on.
Excellent.
It's such a ridiculous outfit. Like, Jazz Survivor is gonna be crazy too, but that's another single player game.
This one's got your name on it. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
At least that one's more open world,
Facilities for the clone's location.
so there'll be a lot of exploring and everything like that. But I was really looking forward to Suicide Squad. Live service looter, we could play. I could play with the chat. But we're gonna have to wait for that one.
Anyone else?
Bizarro died. Suicide Squad. See, the problem with Suicide Squad is because, I mean, we don't know how, based on how the combat looks, they're probably only going to add DLC characters that are like gun users.
You know what to do.
That's does that looks like how they designed it. Which is unfortunate. I mean, you can still get some cool characters out of it. Like, I'm looking forward to Deathstroke. But that eliminates, you know, someone really amazing like Reverse Flash, for example. Because if they built their combat engine off gunplay,
Hope you're in the mood for a fight.
it's not gonna work out. Because you know if they have a reverse flash and you're shooting bullets, you know it's gonna be a problem.
Impressive and educational performance. Excellent work.
Hostiles in sight.
New Black Panther skin talks. That's a nice little detail. Patch came out about 4 or 5 hours ago now. Diablo floor,
Using his credentials to enter the AIM database. And
We'll see.
located the clone on the top floor. Watch out. I think it might be expecting you.
Yep, patch came out at 12 noon my time, which is on the East Coast. Exclamation mark patch in the chat for the full patch notes. We already covered them earlier, but if you want to see the full patch notes, exclamation mark patch.
The Abomination clone is defeated. Well done, Avengers.
Endgame players in particular are definitely going to enjoy the changes they made to time gating. So the gear rewards are still dog water, at least for cloning, at least for a family reunion. We tested family reunion,
Great work, Avengers.
and the gear was we got the 165 gear like they promised, but that second completion only got one piece. I didn't get any minor artifact. I was like, that's tough. That might be something they have to adjust. What's T'Challa? See how matchmaking looks like today. That's the one thing we didn't try today. Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, that I'm definitely running. Definitely trying to run Final Fantasy 16 for sure. Able matchmaking. Does not listen to hardcore players. They didn't listen to any players. They listened to casual. To be fair, they didn't listen to many players. I mean, some of them did. Shout out to AJ for getting invisibility fixed. All skins are available. The only skins that were not unlocked are the skins that come from the cosmetic vendor. Every other skin in the game is unlocked. When you load up the game, the only thing that will show as locked are the stuff that's in the cosmetic vendor rotation. Everything else will be unlocked.
All right, Hank, we're inside. Everything up and running?
It's so hard to say goodbye yesterday.
You're in for a treat. See you in a bit.
Wakanda forever.
Hey guys, just passing through.
Got him.
I expect they won't be the last.
Soon as you load into the game, they're automatically unlocked. You don't have to do anything.
Aim squad dead ahead.
He tried it.
Well done. Keep going.
Will I stream the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Probably not. I have to get off work. It's the same missions, but it was fun. We had the most fun we had was taking screenshots, trying to recreate different stuff, because they unlocked all the emotes too, which means we finally have the Spider-Man point emote. So we were able to do the Spider-Man meme.
I've located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
That guy.
And we did the War Machine and Iron Man pose. Load in and back out.
They've split up the prisoners. Something about a security breach.
You know you're about to put in you know damn well Genius Button about to put in about 100 hours. About to put in a good 10 hours.
What frequency are you on? You were talking to Pim on the other line.
Yeah, I'll explain later. Much later. And, don't tell Pim I called you.
We have a Cap, a Bucky. Oh, hold up.
Fine. But only because I owe you.
They don't know how to open the cages. Let me switch to skills. Meteor impact. They took away my. There we go. I had full charge on my intrinsic.
Thanks, Theo.
I had full charge on my intrinsic. They took that away
Sure.
when I switched to meteor impact.
All right, let's boogie. Where's the rest of the convoy?
A bigger convoy lies up ahead. Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Active Chasm Surge. I gotta do meteor impact to make sure we can unlock the cages. Buying skins gave you purpose. To be fair, there was not much to do besides buy skins in this game.
There they are.
I avoided the skins, so
Mechanisms to open the cells.
I was like, once I decided to stop buying skins, I just lost interest. It was just like, well, I'm just waiting for the updates now. But the updates aren't good. Alright, got it back.
Feeling a bit ragged.
This one's open.
That's 2.
Anybody?
Need some orbs. Got it. And that's the last one.
Nice work.
Cells are open.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert.
And now I can switch
Updating
back
your HUD.
to 3 spears. And I'm probably going to need the King of Necropolis because they going down. Basement.
Hi. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me open this cage and call it a day? No? Do yourself? You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Cool?
All right, let's go. Let's go to work. Ooh, got him. All right, got the damage buff and attack on surge. There we go. Who's left? One more left. Got him. One more.
Come on, open.
Got him out of there.
I've updated your HUD with the location.
So glad they boosted the spear.
Nearby. Head there immediately.
Does so much damage now.
Sensors are picking up an aim cache close by.
Let's do this right. Bogeys!
What's up, Just Jesse? Patch has been out since 12 my time, so about 5 hours.
Good work. Large aim mech ahead. I shall give what instruction I can.
Excuse me. Crossover. I still wish he was faster. The Jonathan Majors is a classic wait for evidence situation. If there ever was one. That should be people's general approach, but you know how it is on social media. Definitely with this one.
I'm fighting through some pain, folks.
The lawyer, his lawyer made a bold claim. The lawyer said they got all the receipts. He's innocent. She retracted. They submitted it, so we got to actually see what happens. If all the charges are dropped, then that means it's true. But we just got to wait for it all to come out. The evidence, I'm sure, is being reviewed. Assuming there is some, eventually the video is going to get released. But we just got to wait for them to actually put all the stuff out. So I mean, instead of replacing with Terrence Howard, imagine. That would actually be hilarious. The return of Terrence Howard. I don't think Marvel's even made a comment on it yet. They're trying to avoid controversy. They had enough with the firing of Victoria Alonso. That's the last thing they needed. They had Ant-Man flop. They had Victoria Alonso firing. All the stuff about all the rumors about Brie Larson and the Marvels, the VFX team abuse. Like Marvel, you know, all the money Disney lost, like they definitely needed some good news. They did not need to hear that the actor playing the main villain of Phase 5 and 6 just got arrested. That was wild. So Rohit, that's how you pronounce it. Appreciate you. Nope. They said way back in January when they first made this announcement, Spider-Man is not coming to any other platform. Spider-Man is a PlayStation exclusive and will remain that way because that was the terms of the deal. People were hoping it was going to be a timed exclusive, but that ended up not being the case. I swear I hit that. According to the voice actor for Venom, yes, Spider-Man 2, September.
Gonna need some help over here.
Based on the fact that he deleted the tweet, and he's the person that would know that information, yeah, I'm assuming that is the case.
Wave's coming. Let's find cover.
Right away.
Get inside!
I think it's hard to join the online session. We actually didn't take any time at all to get this one. As soon as a few seconds after I turned matchmaking on,
Not feel good at all.
we got 2 other people.
The movies have lied to me about time travel, and I am not happy about it.
Which makes sense. PlayStation's usually pretty easy to find people. And this is patch day,
The Tachyon storm
so there's definitely going to be a lot more
The last one
people than
generated
usual
somehow.
Well, look,
running the game, just at least, at the very least, to get all these free skins.
Kinda sounds like you're guessing, dude.
well, I haven't exactly done this before.
Father, guide me. Airstrike coming right.
What is with these sex bots? What's up, Reed Richards? Looking forward to the Fantastic Four movie. You're torn between Metal Man Battle Network and Just Survivor. I cannot relate. Mega Man's not even on my radar. The only other game I'm thinking about is Dead Island 2. And I'm only thinking about that in terms of, can I find someone to get a code for it? Because I could go either way on that one. It looks fun, but not a high priority. Because this is mainly a superhero channel. Barbara Brie Larson. There were some rumors. I mean, her movie got delayed again. The Marvels got delayed for the 5th time. So that was one story. Then there were reports that Brie Larson is done in the MCU after this. They're not bringing her back because she doesn't have anything else lined up after the Marvels officially. Then there were reports that she was beefing with I think her name was Tiana Paris, the woman that plays Monica Rambeau. There was reports that they were beefing on set
This way.
because Brie was mad that everyone hates her. Or something. I mean, they came out and did a photo together saying it was, you know, to kind of debunk it or whatever, but who knows? Who knows at this point? I do know the Marvels is not gonna make a lot of money in the box office. That I do know.
Right. Match the sequences.
There's a reason they keep delaying it.
That's why you and
They don't think it's very good.
Right.
If Disney could get away with putting it on Disney Plus, they would.
Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get.
Exactly, yes, but I'll take it.
They know they're about to eat a loss. They're doing some more reshoots. But if the movie's bad, it's bad. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, if the leaks are true, then this round of reshoots might be warranted because the leaks sounded horrible. But that's what got Marvel into trouble. They go into these movies, they don't hire the right people, they make bad movies, and then they come in and do a million reshoots, driving up the price, driving up the cost. And they're not even always good reshoots. Like I heard the last minute reshoots they did for Ant-Man was to change the ending. And the ending they changed it to was bad. Like the original ending that they had was much better. So even their reshoots aren't even good. Yeah, Marvel needs they need a lot of work over there. They need to get back on track. Guardians still would be the biggest cash grab this year. Yeah, that's gonna be the No Way Home of 2023, I think. But I doubt Guardians will make anywhere near that money. But it'll come close. I think Guardians 3 will probably hit like 800 mil. Right in line with the other ones.
I won't let you get in my way. Yeah, I wasn't asking permission. Your experiments are destroying reality.
But it could hit more because it might be the only good Marvel movie released the entire year. Marvel is not releasing nearly as much as they did last year. So that could work in its favor. You know, so it's James Gunn's last MCU project. I can see 800 mil to a bill if it's actually good. Riding on good word of mouth. Next MMORPG, currently there is none that we know of. The only Marvel MMORPG that was in development was the MMO from the creators of DC Universe Online, but that got canceled a while ago. They shut that whole project down, and they moved all the money over to some of their other projects. So for now, there is no Marvel MMO coming out, which is unfortunate, but also not, because we got to see some leaked concept art from that canceled MMO, and that game was going to be absolute dog water. It looked awful. So they dodged the bullet on that one. Good that Daybreak had enough sense to be like, yeah, this is dog water. Let's cut this off now. Yeah, any surprises? I mean, the biggest surprise to me was that they fixed invisibility, but the full patch notes are, you can pull them up in the chat, !patch in the chat.
Guess you've got some rockets hiding back there.
Hey, AIM has control of the bridge. We can't open it again unless we get it back.
Wait, just hang on. Powering check.
Got him. Right in his chest. He felt that one. Kane the Conqueror, appreciate that $1.99 super chat. Just a finger, I'll take it. Phoenix Saga was a rush like these fast phases. Facts.
Efforts must be counted at every turn.
You need to make an MCU game. Yeah, no one's making that game. They don't do those tie-ins anymore. Got a target attack, yeah. Yep, got some 165s. Nice. I already streamed Resident Evil Remake, I think last week. I streamed the demo. Not for me. So I'm definitely not buying the full game. Turn to DC Universe Online after a break. Got bored again. But I think it's Shazam 2. Not a good movie, but at least it was better than Ant-Man. All right, I think we're going to call it. I'm going to eat some food and get ready for the after show podcast. If you want to continue the party, definitely go subscribe to that second channel, After Show Podcast. We'll be talking some more Marvel's Avengers with Jay Shockblast. Hopefully Casual Avenger will be there as well. And we'll talk about the rest of the week in gaming and pop culture. Should be a lot of fun. We always have some good times. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. Shout out to that Mad Lad Fate Walker for the 10 gifted subs, for the 10 gifted memberships. Amazing. sad that Avengers is ending, but this is what it is. This won't be the last Avengers stream from me in terms of me playing the game. In September, I'm planning to stream the full story of the game. So we'll be doing all the DLCs. We'll do the full story, and then we'll wrap it up. But I might do a motion comic. I might do a comic retelling of the Kree invasion. If that's something you guys want, I can put that together. So let me know. I'll do a poll on the community tab. You can vote on it if you want me to make a video comic of the Kree invasion. I'll do that for you if that's something you'd be interested in. Everyone be safe. Subscribe if you're new. This is a mainly superhero channel, so we'll be covering all the superhero stuff. Spider-Man 2. We also do a little bit of Star Wars. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out.